door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long. Careful now, that's a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
How nice to meet your acquaintance.
Well, what's this I've spotted? This seems to be broken. Well, what's this I've spotted? Well, what's this I've spotted? I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is to surprise another angry summoner. What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead. God forgive this transgression.
This seems to be broken.
A living rat dares disturb the slumber of the dead? A thieving fool insults the sanctity of the grave. The bloodstone. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for strange indeed. Robed indeed. In life, I toiled to care. Run if you like to fight.
unending darkness.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
I can't feel my legs!
No glory in this death. No glory in this death.
Revitalized and restored! Back into the fray.
Here lies Master Ragequin's first apprentice, killed by Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
We're not done yet!
Hold it right there, orc scum!
Calm down.
Just hold your tongue, will you, babyers? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to...
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true?
You know what? We'll take you two to the end.
Are you mad? You'd kill Legionnaires? Let's just go to the wizard peacefully. Do me a favor and calm down, would you? Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Very well.
Captain, come along. We're not far. Don't mess with us, will you?
Bah!
A wanderer come. Call me Ishmael, son of the sea. An outcast upon me. Of course I can talk. Don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine. For I still remember the day. Time is an indulgent mistress. To one, oh, I remember ancient times. All this I have seen. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. Of course they can hear her, the brats. We are on the very edge of the great... Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his... What do you say, kind...
Agreed.
Liberator, kind... The sea, I have returned. Where every wave feels like a mermaid's kiss. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
Lovely day for a swig and a song, isn't it? What do you want to know? So, it's Jake you're looking for.
Can't tell you much more, except that I heard he was found face down in a puddle.
They say 'twas his wife that did it.
As if that proves anything. Bunch of barbaric bastards, a lot of them. They'll kill your spouse and eat your children. We've been putting up a...
Well, we did...
Just bite your lip, will you,
Soy seal, yes.
Just cut the cackle, will you, Bibius? Now then, stranger, not that I could blame them. This place is cursed. We're legionnaires, of course. On the lookout for orcs, for they...
Liberators of liquor, too, aren't we, old chum?
Shh! Just pipe down, will you, Bibius? Aye, a noble word for watchdog, that. For that is what we do. Watch...
Best way to calm a wily dog is...
Just put a sock in it.
Ever kept the watch? Stood on the lookout for hours on end. Fare thee well.
Let's go back to the bridge. Let the source hunters handle their big
Ho-hum! My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
No glory in this death. Try to resist this, worm.
Have mercy on your soul. You were right there. Chaos grips my hands today. Back on your feet, soldier! Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious. And how very disquieting.
What's all this ruckus? Ah, but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative ease with which you're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. So you were, and so you weren't. There we are. Ha ha! No need to look so flabbergasted. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, it's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that sorcery was at play. Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion, insists I'm seeing ghosts. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock, so there are. Or rather, there is. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under a human, you say? Truly? But that would be like... And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate... I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be foolish to dismiss... Ah, the undead. They've been clawing their way out of the ground for 2 years. The Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The Orc siege is yet another. We've cordoned off the western beach where most Orc act. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of caves. Oh, but that's not a trick. Such magic is a gift, Hunter, to be out in the night. But of course, I'm glad we've met. Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay a visit to Aureus first. He may bark like a... And with that, I bid you a...
Sex, undead, orcs. Looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least you won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Ahu mentioned?
Come on then, pull your backs into it.
The last of the orcs have learned how to play with fire.
Mustn't let the flames spread to the harbor.
The ship's blazing ever higher.
Come on then, put your backs into it.
We need more help. In what? We need more help.
She's with them souls.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus. I thought the old gal's fate was sealed when the orc shamans...
A home, a livelihood, all sunk in... Well, we were merchants what seems like a moment ago. Without these damn orcs, they can't keep off this place for the life of them. With our ship gone, nothing for it but to get a job. That was a right stunning show of magic, you...
Have you found us a job yet? Well, we were merchants. What, these bleeding all? Well, that was a right...
Have you... Well, that was a...
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard. Sauce? Here, a ship's got to sail too, you know. You did a mighty Who knows if it's even over for Don't forget the time he got...
Sauce? Here, in Seal. A ship's got a soul too, you know. You did a... Who knows if it's...
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
Is that why we never sail to Yesselgore anymore?
Sauce? Here?
Ahoy, sailor! Name's Conrad. Cargo trader, sea captain, and Those orcs must be out of their barbarous minds launching an attack. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider waging a suicide campaign like...
No, he didn't. He drove it straight to the pub and back.
Oh, and don't forget the time he got caught passing a love note to the lizard councillor's wife.
I don't know how you did that, hocus pocus. I thought the old girls...
seeing 2 feet approaching me, and I'm Bull, the leading clairvoyant. Of course, most winsome 2 feet, of course. I see, oh dear.
Well, tuck my tail and call me Bessie. A 2 feet addressing me directly. Don't know what you said to upset Bull, but don't worry about it too much. Me and my brother Bull have dragged this here car.
Well, you see, the golden
Curse them rotten greenskin.
suggest a struggle.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage. I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. Courteous is my name. This is a storing house for legion.
Well, a source hunter? A very hearty welcome to our... I tell you, this gig sure beats getting my toes bitten off. And, of course, every now and again, some friendly folks, like yourself, will wander through here. And nothing beats a pleasant conversation, though my comrade Horatius has quite different opinions on that matter. Have you talked to him? Thinks every man, woman and child who steps foot in this place wants to rob it blind. If I so much as greet a townsperson with a hello instead of a... This Jake business is quite the scandal, no? Then again, and you didn't hear this from me, he's going through quite the nasty divorce himself. But I imagine his youngest, Kimberly, won't mind. Never did get on. Oh, it's an unpack...
Keep your pleasantries to yourself. If it's conversation you're looking for, I'd recommend my comrade Flop. As for myself, my job is to protect this. That idiot man-child would sooner spend an hour chatting up a thief than even thinking...
Well, a source hunter. About time the council took up.
When this little Chatham fades, she'll liberate the flesh from our feet. Ah, who better than a proven orc crusher to convince...
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can...
Maybe before the great orc raid we had time to indulge Ninius's...
Excuse my friend's violent outbursts.
Your woman's touch is less of a loving caress and more of a claw shanked brutally through the throat.
My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see creeping along the shore? Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, I had the present. A vial of love potion shattered. I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army.
I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged...
Ah, I've always had an amateur interest in all things alchemical. When I read in an esteemed periodical from the Wizards of Youthful Gore about an amazing opportunity that could change my life, I had to act fast or lose the once-in-a-lifetime deal. I sent away for the world-famous love potion.
You see what a fool my friend has been, spending all his cash on...
What kind of monster would lie in a published...
You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet. Please tell me you can reason...
What's the point in causing more pain in this beleaguered city? Question her and see what comes of it. Don't you want to see whether or not this experiment proves successful? A real working love potion. Think of the possibilities.
This place reeks of
No,
orc stench.
we'll do as I...
Glad to hear I'm not the only one with common...
No! She's harmless! You bastard! You had no right!
No right to protect not only you from your own stupidity, but myself and the citizens of Seal as well.
It's you we need protection from, murderer.
We're not done yet.
Take a revenge elixir that will show you what's what.
Go ahead and throw your sugar water on me if you like. Your foolishness is no longer my problem. Thank you, stranger. If you ever need help, I'll do my best to repay you.
turning up when you realise that reward money won't be like
Bane of age, the crux of years.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old fat.
Oh, you think you can speak that way to us? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are the source hunter, are you? No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is Mendius at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to be...
Quite right. Adventure.
See here. You and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me...
And I can't say that I have. I'm content with what I...
Well, don't quarrel about it on my account. Still, if a matter is divided... Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety? Without spice? To be a source hunter...
True enough.
Come now. I refuse to believe such a uniquely skilled individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend... And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell... Ah, the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in... You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can... What a gem of a question. Straight as a... Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority. Of course, should you spread the word... Should you propagate the gospel of the fabulous... By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Rivellon. You will make the stars shine all the brighter. And you'll get... They call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see no problems. They see opportunities. And you'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course. You'd like nothing. What a gem. Now then, of course. By now, work hard. Of course, of course.
Agreed.
Oh, how frightfully disappointing. How illogical and short-sighted of you. To deny the fact...
I am a duke.
Back, demon! Back, or I'll... Well, what's this? I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't... Medora's the name. Retired. Or so the order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side. Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come see, I'm here on... Well, let's call it a... There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility to send them packing. I came south seeking the Legion's help, only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward. And even by the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles. Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the... I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator. Well, you know the old expression, two's a tea party.
Come now, Alistair. Getting ourselves caught up in an entangling alliance will...
By the demon's tomb, I never thought I'd live to see a sauce. Well, you're lucky we Northies have a certain expression. Better to do right the second time. I'll tell you, you sure... Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about more than I'd hoped, comrade? I don't know what in tarnation's gotten into the townsfolk here. There's Mayor Cecil's doings, and on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at it. Now, don't get me wrong. I think the mayor's a decent sort. But from what I've heard whispered around the docks, I suspect an illegal sauce artifact or substance is at the root of it, but exactly what or who's giving it to him, I can't say. And since I haven't... Fella seems like a humble doctor, but I bet my sword he's dealing in something darker and... A loose-lipped fishmonger let slip that she'd seen our good doctor scale the city wall on... Hardly the habit of an innocent healer. You mean you don't already know, comrade? Their kind can see in the dark. Well, you know the...
Getting ourselves caught up in...
By the well, you're...
Ah, hello.
I'll tell you. Hunter's greetings. So, well, you know the...
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable again.
That's the spirit.
They say he's privy to ancient and
hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you. I am the Duke of Ferrell, though it's very tragic news. I won't...
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
The closest I've got to my match is my leader in the long life my time.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffron's, I dare say. Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge? They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Never saw you in the king crab. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here.
Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were a magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no, the moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's. So I was. What friends I had. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So she likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than dogs, that lot. Sank won't.
And he won't be lining your pockets.
That purring sound.
A source hunter. I've been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every... I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream's been ringing in my... Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her. Damn my eyes. But I figured the way she disappeared, that lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets. What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face... And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I am Anna. I've cut 1,000 throats and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. I believe I have found that component, that body, that's... Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away. Already refused to join, but darling, didn't you? Away from me now, oh perfect specimen. Torment me no further. Now, Alistair.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. And Alistair, keep... What do you mean, not familiar? Why, I'm only the most famous wizard. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know your interest is piqued, I see. I'd suggest you have a word of warning, though. We only accept the best and the brightest. By the looks of those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please, how curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could.
We've met to match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look... The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great... Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, Psst. Mind if we keep our voices down over that room where it happened? It was rented to a certain woman. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar... I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know? He's called the Duke of Ferrol. 3 hopeless sailors. Truly wish I could...
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging...
Greetings, Source Hunter.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most well. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road, travelling alongside great characters. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh, yes. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Leave me be, I've a...
Dance and dugongs, you nearly... Ask away, my friend, ask away. More than I'd hoped, comrade. There's Mayor Cecil's doings for one, and on top of it all, the feline menace is lurking at every hearth and shadow.
How gratifying to see you return. You have seen them, have you not? Is anything amiss? A punch-on, perhaps? Yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in...
Sorcery is like an incurable disease.
Gods have mercy! You're a source hunter! Greetings, oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and... How gratifying to see that I am. You wouldn't believe... You have seen them, have you not? A punch-on, perhaps?
Indeed, we will not. As long as she doesn't give in to her inclinations, she has done nothing wrong. Just beware that you don't, milady. The wares she sells are rare. Can we really afford to lose a trader like her?
No, no, we'll...
Gods have mercy! You're a source...
This town has seen better days.
I'm telling you, a necromancer...
You there! Cut it out!
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Appears to be locked.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. That's enough of that now.
That doesn't belong to us, you know. Overzealous?
Watch out. I smell... Oh, the fierce stench of fried sauce goblin.
Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Ah, yes.
A sauce hunter will always receive a...
Welcome to the town.
Oh, golly gosh. One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy But where are my manners? I am Mac. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and at the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we... Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But of course, darling, heavens forbid. No, fear is rather too strong a term there, Hunter dearest. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go... I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer, then. My elf? Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicile, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for What? Oh, you mean Sicile. Very, the undead have overrun all but one. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's and, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic. Jake, murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed, most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of... An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business... What of what now? Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has got... The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicile harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you lot. Ah, you see... When a lady and a fellow... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered... What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted No, all my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. Maxine? What in heaven's name? I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking... I've always been more fond... That depends. What... Ah, the library. Marvelous.
I knew that dark dealing old...
No. What? Oh, yes. This library is the... My Victoria has every Yes. Victoria's come a long way from... What? Oh, yes, yes.
A sauce hunter? Me? I live... Oh, he's always been something of a rascal. Colin is... For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. That band of... Oh, I don't even know what to call them.
Book to be discovered in this library?
Kaj Denor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been... In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda get... I am Victoria, daughter of... When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of... Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to...
I've got my eyes on the prize.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
And the first edition too. Most promising.
Striking it rich!
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What nonsense.
Where's the third one gone?
The Encyclopedia Demonium. I
Sometimes
know
I think
it
these
by
books
heart.
sprout little legs in the night.
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Stetteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Stetteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! What mayhem!
The Lesser Key of Sadakandras. Ugh, what nonsense. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Volume 1?
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking
Where's
for.
the third one gone?
Is there no new book to be discovered in this
Sometimes
library?
I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
That rooster thinks he...
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. I am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day one. Alas, so fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensive. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved, and what questions are there? We've been stationed here the better part of 2 years now, alternating between twiddling our thumbs and springing into panicked battle. I've fought orcs crazed with blood liquor, withstood assaults by ogres wielding clubs made of human bones and teeth. I've braved the poisonous spear tips of goblins aplenty, but never did I know fear until I faced the undead. Not a pleasant thing for a legionnaire to feel fear, but there you have it nonetheless.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, who's, like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the...
Well, what do you want to know?
Praise be that Arhu the wizard has the wits about him to build these newfangled weapons of his, or Sicile would have been the... Ah, Sicile.
Quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Ooh!
1
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Source Hunter. I know you're probably knee-deep in that, or we've been conducting as Lieutenant Selenia at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second-in-command, but rest assured... Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy and that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job. Sure, they can tie a knot and blow a whistle like the best of them. But even with us, if ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. Three landmarks were chosen for further investigation. There's a lighthouse to the west. The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have... There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. A local archaeologist offered to tag along. There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about...
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7. Step aside!
Yes, let's pardon him.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Why did you let my chicken escape? You let my chicken escape?
Give me muck. Tra-la-la-la. You know how you people say you're a...
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving the 7.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could...
Hey, who's that then? Come on.
Easy, Tull. That's the Source Hunter you're talking to.
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough,
but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Sicilian stew.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got...
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we...
That's a mighty big if. We can't have one of our team wandering off into the...
Can't say I'm surprised.
If I've got my say.
Sir, no, sir.
Say, Source Hunter, do you reckon the vend...
Well, that's...
After all, a fearless...
Well, that's a relief.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for...
Source Hunter, I have heard tales. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little. But amongst men, there are no guarantees.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to signing recruits.
Sorry, sir. If you say it is so, then wary I will be. As the god wolf
Sir, no, sir.
What have we here, then? A so-called source. I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number. Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother, but he just had to. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, what? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. If you... Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain... How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? We are the pride of Rivalon. To be found and to be seen ever. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu. Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guide...
How can I help you, my friend? But certainly. What would you... Oh, I am but a wizard. A god. My task upon this earth is to protect. You see, my one desire... To my great regret, none of them purr as yet. Oh, but that's not a truth. Such magic to be out. But of course it's handy to speak it. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch. I'm my own wizard, you know, by all means. Of course. I hope your investigation... I can but piece together what few more... They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing... I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime. I myself have none. Now, it may well be established that she is, in fact, the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent. I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous. And what might those be? Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline, and you have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, those who are raising the dead dwell among us. The enemy is wily. They know...
Lucky find!
Sir, no, sir.
Those boots would embarrass a bridge troll. Get the shining recruit.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, cruel fortune. One coin or two, noble spirit? Oh, I am a happy man. Ah, a fool once was I. I'd heard they were not to be trusted. They told me that fire, the most thorough. May the soul of Astarte smile upon you. Thank you, kind one.
So those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possession. Right.
Have some pity. Can you spare a coin?
Come on! Come on! Can't you?
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn. Well, hello there.
Ah, hello, Purport. I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but I travel around... How lovely! I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps. Like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
A good day to you. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Good day.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
So that's what that did. A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
stir and churn!
The hunter returns! Well, what do you want to know? Praise be the Scythial had the... Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you had better find the evidence. Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician. Perhaps it is you who should explain your presence in my cellar. What'll you think of next? Accusing me of bashing him over the... I am Esmeralda, wife of...
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claimed to possess... Used for cookery, was it? Well, that settles it. A perfectly innocent explanation for a perfectly... So it was Jake's? Of course. He read it so as to outfox lurking assassins. And what questions are those? So fair a lady, steadfast will I...
The hunter returns! I hope you are... I am as... So, well, what do you want to know? The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy...
Move along.
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered with
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Ah, great. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
What'll you have? I'll get... What'll you have? I'll get white cheese, blue cheese...
Orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty.
Oh, hello, love.
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't...
Borrow, indeed. I'll sooner meet...
Come now! I'll be good for it, I swear! I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve. So what do you think?
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fit.
I suppose. Fed a hungry man, you
That
know.
thief is free, and thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only...
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Not in the mood for cheese. An excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Coleman pear.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
I bet it's sauce hunters, eh? All right, prop. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch's just. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business. Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. Oh, love, sorry, can't help you there. Livestock's got twice the sense and twice the soul of the average human, I say.
Stir and churn.
Well, hello there.
I could have had a new lamb by now if that Bruce had taken to a woolly lass instead of that heifer.
Careful, comrades. I've seen sorcerers and
Bleeding waste standing here without so much as a piglet in the pen.
Nonsense, venerable one. Those are only chickens. And plump, juicy ones at that. You say you will take me under your... And so the lonely... The wise godwolf, Amira. In truth, this is a relief. Fine, my friend. But I will stay far away. Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving with 7.
Those boots will embarrass a bridge stroke. Get to shining, recruits.
Sorry, sir.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Who placed this?
Omnes autem. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my... Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I... No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. A chaser of charms pernicious. Why? Simply because you hunt source, and I... Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you. The might of the magician's mastermind.
Still hasn't been returned.
On one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll...
Agreed. No.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose, and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Greetings! These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite,
That was sloppier than, say, Sicilian stew. Again!
Oh, what now? Yes. Well, have you found any incriminating evidence? So, you found a blooded knife in Esmeralda's cellar. Guess you can scratch how to plan the perfect murder. Really? Really? She might as well wear a dress with the words, "I killed Jake and I liked it," embroidered on it. But that alone wouldn't suffice to convince... Oh, if you must.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to interpret.
The hunter returns! So, what piece of irrefutable well,
what do you want to know?
I am Esmeralda.
Well, what do you want to know?
Hey, stop that.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm stuck fast. Fate is an ice-cold mistress.
That's enough of that now.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So steadfast I am Septim. And what questions are those? And what this place is practically a tomb.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by
Legion's greetings, Hunter. And what questions are those? So fair, steadfast, I am Septim. And what questions are those?
assure me dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Pay the big cheese on your book with a wheel.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
What's with you? Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the maid. Would that I still had my collar. Such like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept among the waves. It remains, I imagine. By all means.
Greetings, traveler. Damn it, you mean you haven't heard? Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever by following her instructions and what's in a name, dear friend? She came from on high to we more. She showed us that injury and malady need... for this hallowed information, there, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy. Her one way. Go on the path to the right.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder you. Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well...
Maybe now you have something useful.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Oh yes, proper introductions. Zixex the historian at your service. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appoint how you got on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time. At last a question I can answer most definitively. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for... Show, don't tell, I always say.
Might be quite
Come
mad.
now, don't be... You first, but don't dilly-dally.
More junk.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't... What's this? The portal. It's... the portal. It's quite sprung to life, just like the long... You, dear stranger, you... Those torches, a light. This portal. Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take. It is the void itself. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the... It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap! Ah, though I cannot say. In fact, every last question that... But why spoil the mystery? As after you, after you. You first. But yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There.
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
I have the last chest. The last chest. The last chest.
Could it be, milady?
Indeed, Sir Imp.
Astounding! Unbelievable!
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive? A stone? So, it was a stone. Not like this, no. What happened? Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had, but yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me, source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Starstone is not what it seems, so do you see what violence my...
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in his...
It would appear that Starstone transformed...
I see. What...
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the... If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have...
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as he's our most mysterious guest, I... What it be, Source Hunter? Do tell.
Not but a moment ago, we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it? No matter how improbable, anything is possible.
I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge. What'll it be, Source Hunter? Do tell. Come. I've got something for you if you're up to the challenge. The glint in your gaze? No, with you searching out Starstone, but you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret. Off you go, then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. Like the imp said, wouldn't it just? Would that I had a starstone just like yourselves. Starstones, from what I can gather, though, they were ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are... Neither do I. But the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time, this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission... But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history that was lonesome, observing the frontier of... Well, yes, perhaps you can imagine the profound... Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. I hope you'll be able to help...
How welcome you are upon in the ether, the drift of except it's ask and I shall answer, if I can. Quite so. You're absent. I do not know you, but perchance I may be cured of this. Oh, Hunter, I have no need for company, like I have no need for air or appetite, and yet I do. In what it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. I reside in another realm altogether. Alas, the answers to those questions. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. I think that perhaps you can redeem time. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time, but suddenly there was you. New threads emerged, and I began these starstones. Please, I am the Weaver of Time. I am but what I am. Perhaps we are one and the same. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end?
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive...
Good to see you on the...
Source Hunters, I welcome you once... I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now, so it is, and so it should continue to be. For dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to... That means the task you have been given remains crucial. While you were being lectured by our friend the historian, and the advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our world... But perhaps I speak only for myself. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a... I'll not pretend to have all the answers. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthal Gore. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travel. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. Oh, before you go, here. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its power. Now that this matter has been settled...
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved. What are you? You think I'm... I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the... And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devout. You are not of the same minds, and therefore one and... Let us learn, Hunt.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
More junk.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you can.
It's official. The Duke of Ferrol is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you? No, if you please. This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go. Away with you. Lucky find! What are you still doing here? Begone! you please. This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you!
Dancing dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
Hey! Stop that! Out! Now, if you please! This room is private.
Interesting devices, these pygmies among pyramids. You do well to treat them with the utmost care. Perhaps it would even be for the best if you sling them into the reaches of infinity that surround the shelter plane. So I shall. Always, the very moment you are certain you have them in your... Dueling with demons is like playing chess.
Pay the big cheese on your book with a whip.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but
Steady,
I've got the
boys, steady.
foulest of the
We'll
lot
be
on my
leaving
hands.
as soon as we're packed up.
Striking it rich!
That Luku Legionnaire really thinks that Orky charm loves him.
What's that gleam?
500 yards of my loving nature.
I said to him, I said myself, if I don't start earning an extra gold piece an hour, I'll walk out that door.
Good on you. These boss men respect confidence, you know. So what did he say?
Well, what does it matter? They neighbours more suited to my nature.
Where?
Well, hello there.
And so we meet yet another adulterous...
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth. Starstone? I've never heard of such. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may...
So, what piece of irrefutable... Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool! This letter, it was a show of passion! A poorly worded...
But all of it is circumstantial. I've a perfectly logical explanation for every piece of so-called evidence against me, and yet you've been trailing me like a bloodhound. People...
Over the last few months, Jake grew distant. Distant and dark, somehow. It all began the day he met Evelyn, Master Theliron's apprentice. She healed him of what we all believed to be a fatal wound he suffered hunting boars. I think he became obsessed by her. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she belongs to that sect. You know, to those who worship a goddess without name and practice rituals.
I never liked her from the moment I met her. Men cannot see past her beauty.
She hails from Silverglen, a village in the forest north of Sicil. If anyone killed my Jake, it must be her. She had her claws in him for many long months, and finally she must have cut too deeply. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. You claim to possess evidence that there now, she was stringing Ferrol along. Ha! A pampered brat, that Duke, just like she says. Barks worse than his bite, no doubt. He'll be gone from here the instant he can, but I'll...
So tell me, Septimus.
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally... If you've got a favourite sheep...
there! Take a seat! I am Reginald the Illusionist. That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just... I obtained this curio. You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteered with the local children's apartment. Though the chest was stuck, I had the treasure of a lifetime. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my pride. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war, grabbing fast to the hilt of a... freeing myself from my would-be tomb. It was there, along the rocky beach. What a generous spectacle. Back for more, I see. I am Reginald. That's right. A talking head? Though in the hub before my grabbing freeing myself from my it was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over.
Dora. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing... Psst. You're a... pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar there. It won't be the worst indeed.
We will have none of that, you hear?
My
Tricks
word.
for kids.
My
this
word.
here is the greatest illusion. You there, take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of... Hey, you there, cut it.
My word.
Fantastic! Zombie ate your dog? Well, I'm Katerina I've an open stage in want of talent. The theatre's favor has overcome you. Check the library and see. Right away, my... Speak to Master...
And who are you supposed to be? Katerina's? Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll... Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more... Not planning on playing to an...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles to... Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. The stage is yours.
Bravo! Bravo! Fantastic!
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Fantastic!
Bravo!
Good show!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Good show. Fantastic. Good show. Simply. Is it too
A
late?
tide of distaste overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is?
Anyone got an old tomato? Boo!
Is it too late to get my gold back?
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this. The crowd has quite...
You call yourself an entertainer?
What is it this time? Not planning on...
You hear distant mutter. A few more moments. A few more moments. A few more... Not long now. Not long. Not long. Not long. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. A few more moments. Now. A few more moments. Now. Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet. The stage is yours. The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Bravo!
Simply
Eager
marvelous.
to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Get off the
A
stage!
tide of distaste overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is? That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
I hope there's an encore.
They like you. They really...
What is it? This? Oh, please, don't make me say. Oh, here. Not planning on playing to an end.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity. Not long now. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
The action was innovative, but the story was simply unforgivable.
Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd. The stage is yours.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means. Oh no, you're losing them. Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
Leave the acting to the ring.
The crowd has quite
Come on! Come on! What is it? This? Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an end.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity.
This way! Don't you... What is it? This time? Oh, here we go. Not planning on...
You hear distant... Not long now. A few more moments and the... Now. Let's not be hasty. Now. Let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. The stage is yours. The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Good show. Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already... The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Fantastic!
Simply marvelous.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
They like you. They...
What is it? This time? Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like... Oh, I should have been one of Katarina's. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your place.
You there! Sit down.
a familiar face. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been and even when there's... I don't know how he inspires... Don't pity me when Reginald... You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Fantastic! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on, right? Oh, I'm nothing but your average man. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I'll just let my appreciation... Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 198...
My word! What is it this time? No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not, not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It won't be the word...
Well?
The stage is yours.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means. Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Encore?
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home. They like you. They really...
You there! What is it? This... Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite...
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
Took my breath away, it did.
If you think...
I've spotted something interesting.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated.
That's right.
As you prepare to break ground, you get...
Here's hoping we find something.
You plunge your shovel
milk.
Moo! Don't disturb.
But if one were to reduce the quantity of skull dust by a percentage... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. Quite a bit more petite than the last of your kind, I think. But, no matter. Even if it couldn't spare its heartiest specimen, I'm sure the Order sent the individual with the next highest probability. Far be it from her to tell her master what in the seven's name she's up to. The girl flew from here like she just heard the location of the Philosopher's Stone. She even left her pouch unattended in the next room. She usually keeps it within sight at all times. I'd try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the location. Sorry, but there isn't much work for sailors in a house of men. Certainly, what would you like to know? The Counselor. Terrible loss, that. From what I can tell, I've applied myself to that problem. I declare it an... Me? Why, it was I who cured the Duchess of Arata of her unslakable thirst. A simple pin. Not to mention that it's been my guidance that has permitted... Yes. If she's gotten hold of a stone, but she claims to have gotten the relic from a little utter rubbish, I say.
Lucky find!
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouths.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Oh, yeah. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine woman.
Smith, ring of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine woman.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Penny tears, come on, you chickens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
mood for cheese? That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman there.
You. Oh, still not fit. Well, have you found any incriminating? The knife, the book, the letter. They seem harmless enough by themselves, but in conjunction they do paint a pretty grim picture. Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? A good bloodhound knows whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Agreed. What does it matter if this evidence is weak?
I remain skeptical, but even then, the rather flimsy proof.
Have I understood the situation correctly? The woman is clearly no sorcerer. How could she, based on your evidence, have committed what was obviously a murder by magic? It pains me to see someone innocent of source jailed for a crime so sinister. I suppose being innocent of sorcery doesn't make one innocent on all counts. You've got a point. But, well, it reminds me of an old
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March!
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes. Good day to you.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such?
Join the Stag Club if you got an eye for barber,
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Esmeralda, ma'am, I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jake. Please follow me, for I must escort you to prison.
What? This is preposterous! A travesty of justice! I am innocent!
I am not here to judge, only to execute my orders, ma'am. Please don't make a fuss, so I won't be forced to shackle.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter? Far be it from her to tell her master what in the... She usually keeps it within sight. I try her house, for starters. It's not far from here. I'll mark the... Those men hardly sound long for this world.
Treasure!
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible... My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius. Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about... When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became... Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long... More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and read... That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have left... It won't be the worst indignation.
Madam Evelyn has a hideout somewhere along the northwestern beach.
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, certainly looks like his... Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found? No? A good bloodhound, no. Oh, what now?
Quiet! No talking to the...
Toasty!
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter.
I wouldn't venture too far out our ho's invention. These days, we lead... Don't ask me how the...
I wouldn't venture too far.
Daemon Daemonium. More prey...
So, careful now, comrades, and tread lightly. There's no telling when that madman's doomsday device might gain sentience and turn its rays on us. The magical sort will do anything to increase their own personal powers, be it offering their soul, but have no fear,
I wouldn't venture too far out of...
Warm as dragon's breath. Ah,
May the seven keep you.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
So many dead civilians.
Nemris is the greatest philosopher in the land.
The fallen have no use for honors or visits.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweat... I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great. You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome, and I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Oh, wow. I smell rotten lunch.
Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a prosperous life. Loney never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, she were killed less than a week after she joined.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal animals. Dog and deer, elk and eagle. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve wise words. I know, for I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves. In the animal kingdom only one is free. This dog, it is a...
Here lies Helen, killed
Rest
by an
in peace,
enraged
darling.
zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out. Here lies Kimberly, finally.
Oh, how nice it is of you. Pray, let me be forward with you. Oh, sapling rose, oh, leaf of spring. You would listen to my grievances, guide me to hot spiced wine, and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ah, you return and who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course. They call the undead a problem, my friend.
Fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alan Byrne. Glorious to see you once more. She came from... She showed you steer by follow... What's it? Ah, there. Go on the...
Madam Evelyn has a hideout somewhere along the northwestern beach.
Seems to me that should be the next stop in our investigation.
like a cake.
Goes to and fro the city's youth. They hustle and bustle. Oh, how nice. Pure hot.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Ha! The closest I've got to my past is when I linger along while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's getting all swollen and sappy.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. That I am. You wouldn't believe. How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Ah, the game, yes! A game of the elves of Gandavon. They lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Come, I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. Yes, Victoria. The orcs of Gazuldagar. They knew my name. Her name is that of a woman. Her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc. Victoria. Librarian. Daughter. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar. Elf of...
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of She may not be guilty, but she'd have committed the same crimes had she grown...
The night, by the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
What? Oh, it's you! What? Someone wants to see Victoria dead? Hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my permission to take drastic measures if need be.
The knight in see-through armor? Torjageta, friend. Kiralizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving? So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let my amulet... But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. Put it like that, I guess. Torjageta, friend. Yes. Have you given him the Haxmagi? Has he been tricked?
Let us see if you can choose the finest green.
Well, hello there. Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Here I wait for thee in the dark. Yes. Yes. Have you... Yes. So it is. So it is. By Angus the Impaler's favourite steak, you done well by me. Oh, ravager of Gazalda.
Torjageta, friend. He has gone. Oh, Dejlazim az Ajtenek. You have saved me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It is a terror to know someone prays for your demise, but you have undone it. The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm. too? Rwatosh Jageta, friend. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Volume 1, Volume 2. Where's the third one gone? Shamsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night. Kaj'Dinor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Theleron will have to pay yet another fine. The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Emily Herring, delicious dogfish. Yours for a scrap gold.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
May the seven keep you.
Looks like that dog is...
Hey! Wow. I'm Murphy. You know, I came here...
Dead civilians. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
Here
The
lies
fallen
Jack,
have no
the
use
oldest
for
man in
honors or
Sighthill.
visits. This dog with animal, this kind, this wise word I know. In the this dog.
Peace be with you. I once known she would kill. Rest in peace, darling.
brutes will never make it inside these walls.
Potent heat.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Let's keep it that way. Be vigilant.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Call me home.
Stay in combat!
The time of your death is at hand! Healer!
Feel the pain of my name!
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered. No need for false modesty where now.
I've been better already.
gaze.
Shadow, dusk and gloom, aid me.
Confound it!
Become one with the air.
Balance from razor to bow!
the white light.
Staff of Justice.
Stand before me.
sources in shadows.
Spirits of shadow, dusk and gloom, aid me.
Stance of the stalwart!
Blows.
to wash your underthings.
I've been struck by lightning! Dynamic force! On the mend!
This is the end for you!
put you in your place.
This is the end. For you!
Bless the Seven. I am restored.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered. No need for false modesty.
I must focus.
fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
Sigurd's strength and beauty.
I should slow down.
Face the unending darkness.
into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Into the fray once more.
Echo's gaze.
The force of Maxos is within me.
Lightning crackles from my fingertips.
Stand down before I put you down.
Lightning!
Stay for combat!
Fading fast.
life is ebbing away.
I can see the white light. On the man.
I need to dry off. One man's trash is another man's trash.
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected. They are only innocent beasts after...
I need a moment to reflect.
You've grown quite
Mercy me. It walks. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance. Not that I reckon my chances. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise. Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination. Zombies are the results of vile necromancy. Should you encounter these menaces, always try to pick them. These ones in particular. The ones around Sicile are the resurrected soldiers of Brachus, the last and most infamous. Be that as it may, Brachus's soldiers stalk these lands anew, and they still fight like veterans. I told those fools of legionnaires to bring maces instead of swords. You know. Oh, and don't be surprised if the dead use an unusual amount of magic against you. These soldiers were loyal to a sorcerer king, after all. Dark magic. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone.
I'll not leave him here to die. We're escorting him to Sicile. Come now. The role of a paladin becomes you better than that of a villain.
Very well, have it.
Marvelous.
Staff of Justice. Feel my electric fury!
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
First I fly, then arrows fly!
Please! Crush these thieves before they crush me!
I need hastening!
Surrender to my leeching embrace. Dynamic force!
How could that happen?
Healing right when you need it.
Face the unending darkness!
Meet your demise! Come into the earth. The force of Naxos is within me.
So relief.
mister.
Take that, you undead vermin!
As good as a new penny. I feel better already.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers.
Your return marks a victory, Hunter.
Saving the
We'll
lives
vanquish
of
our foes
simpletons
yet.
Isn't worth an iota.
I'm
of our
overheating
time.
here.
There are demons out there. Nothing else matters.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let us see if you can choose the finest reeds.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Toe of snake, ring of worm, brew and spice of stir and churn.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more
fish. Yours for a scrap of gold each.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entussle you.
Join the State Club if you've got an eye for fun, potatoes.
Tall snake, wing of worm, through and
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours for the sea.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Seal's ramparts.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
runs, but it pours, eh? Of my will.
blood, it craves more.
It never rains, but it pours, eh? That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
dark here.
You were right there.
fading fast.
Fading. Fast.